Hello, YouTube cubes. We are back with more Dredge, part 3. That's right, there's no title there. This is just me in the water. Forgot. Keep pointing out a title that doesn't exist. Well, look at the boat. Yeah? You missed part 1 and 2. What the frick? Go to the playlist. What? There's a playlist? Yeah. I don't know how much more Dredge there is left, in all honesty. I'm gonna guess it's like maybe 20 hours, so we might be done after today. If not, we'll be back tomorrow. If not, we'll be in Firefly Village. And if not, that means something happened to me. Starting an internet investigation. It was probably lucky. Got me in my sleep. I knew this day would come. Or I'm playing too much of this game and I'm getting paranoid. Nah. Today we'll be crabbing in the game. Lots of crab pots everywhere. Crab pot here, crab pot there. I don't know. Might do 4 at a time. Just gonna be crabbing. Seeing what we get. Like the title? They see me crabbing. They hatin'. I feel like to say they see me Cuban, they hatin'. It's actually the name of one of my alt guilds. We're gonna do cube blackouts. Anyhow, hit the like button, subscribe. We're over 900 subscribers, on our way to 1,000. The home stretch this year. Don't worry, I have a big plan. Huge plan. Big momentum. Also, this beard is gonna be wily today. Just had yeast. I have arthritis, and one of the things that sets off the psoriasis of the skin from the arthritis or psoriasis, is yeast on the skin. And with the beard, it protects it. And so I've been itchy, you know? Took a shower, got clean. Next day I was itchy. I was like, what's going on? Just yeast. I'm blaming Panda Express. No, but it needs something. It needs sugar, right? So if I eat a bunch of sugar, somehow that translates to the skin. I don't know how it all works, but listen, what ended up happening is that I had to like scrub my head. So I stopped. Just itch. And it worked. Because I just literally take Head and Shoulders and just smear my face with it. It works. It's just the way it is. The music stopped. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go in the game. So it's not awkward. Alright, anyhow, is there anything else to talk about next week? Guild Wars 2 happens. Oh yeah, there is something we need to talk about. The event I was talking about in November, we're moving it to next month, more than likely. 95% likely it's happening next month. News will come out about that this weekend. Here on YouTube, I will post what is happening, and then Discord, I'll post it, and then on Blue Sky, I'm not going to be a weasel and not post it, because I should have done that with the last message. So it's going to come as a surprise more to Blue Sky than anything. It's not like I have 6 billion followers over there, which I should. Also, I have other things lined up. I need to get that stuff done. Are 2 days going to continue forever? Probably not. But September is still going to be full of content and things like that. I've just been having a lot of fun. We don't want to burn out. That's the key to all this. Oh my God, what happened to my eye? That's the key to all this. Do not burn out. Anything else I need to talk about? No. There's nothing. Because you all learn more about it. I'll just have to keep talking about it. Let's get the gameplay up. I just realized something. Maybe I don't want to immediately get crab pots, right? Because we got all this research we need to learn. So maybe we should earn some money to buy research points. Yeah, waste all of our money on that. We just upgraded our engine. There's more powerful engine. Let's focus pots for a bit. What's this do? Catching more creatures. Got it. What's this one do? What's this cage last longer in the water? 2% aberration bonus. Oh. That unlocked this one. Complex crab pot. A better and stronger crab pot. So this is best crab pot? We have some crab pots. What time is it? Oh. We unlocked the camera. Which I think just takes screenshots. Crab shots? There are aberrations we need. We need wood as well. Then we want to finish up some of this island crap today. I don't know how I messed that up. Later in this part, I think I will go ahead and what was it? I will go ahead and look at the achievements just to see what's going on. Sorry. I was just thinking. I have this ability to fish anywhere. I wonder what the most profitable one is. I'm trying to think. It was pretty profitable over there by the jungle place. How much are these? 127 a piece. We're gonna need a lot of money. Alright. What's this one do? Use of a strong but lightweight alloys in construction results in durable and spacious... Come here. Say hello. Bobo, say hello. What you need, buddy? Durable and spacious trap. I'm guessing it's going to combine all that. We have yields that last for days. Yeah, my boy. Bobo, say hello to chat. Oh, I see. I see. Come here. I'm being attacked by both. Because Bobo knows when he goes underneath my chair, I'm gonna have to pick him up. So he just ran up and he tackled me. He slammed me. What? Why are you all wet? I know you were outside, but why is your face all wet? Doesn't smell like anything. You want to lay down, buddy? You're in a mood today, aren't you? Bobo, move. I'll do that. See if he settles down. He's so weird. He gets so lost. He just magoos. He just walks off places. And he keeps coming underneath my desk. And then he keeps bumping his head against this box that sits right here where I hold everything. Sort of like a coffee table thing. And he boom. And I'm just like, dude. Why? But he's just magooing. Alright, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 more research. We can do this. Let's grind. Let's go. Thought I was done with the grind, but... I don't know if the light is actually helping. Okay, 182. It's not going to give us a lot to work with. They're 297. Okay. Grab that one. I do have some crab pots out there, and I do want to replace them. Sleep. The day begins anew. Was that enough? It was. Pots. Boom. Okay. 2 more. Goes by quickly. I done what now? Oh, does it show me that every time? I just never noticed. I need a better fish to fish. Like that. Hold on, what's this? I don't know why I'm placing them that way. Maybe like another spot of them somewhere nearby. Right there. Well, that's much further away, I thought. Okay. This won't be able to fit the other way. Ah. Too bad I can't flip him the other way. I thought I saw something else I wanted to fish. Fish. Well, I saw wood. That's what she said. Let's go back. Turn these in. Okay, there is. I'm gonna try to keep these fresh. $350? That ain't too bad. Okay, so that one's no 191. Another one. Oh, it's only when you learn it. Okay. And then as far as I know, there's no reason to take a picture of the wildlife. We'll see later if that's true. Trophy. Oh, that's it? Bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna start traveling now. Gonna go find my other crab pots. They're all the way to the north. Trying to think, was there any stuff to the south side I want to check out eventually? I just need to start fishing fish. Other fish that I haven't fished, specifically. Wow, it does not take long to get out of here anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these rat tails. I don't know why I'm not getting these more often. Serpentine mackerel lashes out with its teeth, its tail, a hissing rising from its mouth and then from the water around you. $404. All right, let me grab those other crab pots. Pots. All right, the last one. The most durable crab pot ever constructed. Just make sure you return to collect your haul before something else does. Plus 8% aberration bonus. About 3 per day. We'll have to repair them as well as time goes on. Oh, those give me? Volcano snail. This hefty beast lives around its hydrothermal vents. Its foot is coated in hundreds of iron plates, which means you could catch the snail with a magnet. Spider crab, freakishly huge crab from the depths. Needs repair. And I got a research point. Oh, I can't sell them back? Interesting. Oh, because I have to sell them here, right? Ah. Get rid of the old ones. Pots. Need one more research point. There's got to be fish around here that I need. Nice. There's $74. That should be it for crab pots. Now we need to buy them. Did not take long at all. And I got an achievement. Research all pots. Cool. That is debris. Guess I do need to dredge up some of this. I forget just how many, how much wood I need. I think it was like 5. Now it's 4. Three. One right there. Odd. Okay, got some money that way. It doesn't really help me, though. Wow. I don't know why you're able to do that. But now I just need 600 bucks for more cargo. 3 more. Stay away from those fish. Thought there would be more to fish over here, but it's sort of Crazyville. Guess we'll just get more of these. Like one of the most inconvenient spots, I feel. And how much are these? 255 a piece. Get our first one out. So we can earn some money. Plenty. I'll see about that. Something I'm supposed to do with them. They're everywhere. Don't see him here, though. Oh, wow. It's like 88 bucks or something. Some of the Ro, hello. Sorry, I missed you 5 minutes ago. I need all the wood. Bro, please don't project your fantasies onto me. That's some crazy words coming from you. Hell's Skate. I don't know how you're supposed to get the champ one without nerfing yourself. Crab Trap says there's already something in it. $312. Is that the new one? I didn't realize I had that much stuff just sitting there to be sold. One of the deepest living species of skate, thought to use hydrothermal vents as incubators for its egg cases. Control one up. Let me double check. It is not. It's called the reinforced crab pot. Got it. Don't have any new ones there. Interesting. I'm gonna sleep until the next day, and we're gonna go back and sell all that other stuff so I can buy more crab pots. I can leave this one here. One already has stuff in it. Well, might as well take advantage of it, I guess. Oh, that's it. Oh, well. It's Orca. Wee. Oh, got another one. Nice. I think I want to. Oh, I forgot I did it this way. So I can just back up and get them. But anyhow, off I go back to civilization. I hope. See if I can find some lumber on this side. Cod. Cloth. scrap. Nothing. Alright. I need to sell all of this. Sell all trinkets. $451.37. Nice. Pressing wrong buttons again. Neato. Okay. Buy another one of those. We're gonna leave this one here. Got how to play the game for a moment. Dunk that right there. Grab one of the... I'm pretty sure I could do two of them. I was hoping to sneak in another net catch right there, but it didn't happen. They do not replenish those quickly, do they? Earning more money than he's... Fine, I'll take more cargo space. I just need 3. More light. Beans. We're gonna leave another crab pot over here. go ahead and grab that little guy. And we're going to go back where we started today. Grab some fish on the way in. I missed the trophy. What a failure. What a freaking failure. Flayed mackerel. Rended flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of fish can't have lived like this for long. Okay. See, it's like ice, man. When you turn, the boat just keeps going like that, and there's no reason for it to do that. If I had those powerful propellers, it would slowly but surely, no matter what, turn that boat. It's what makes boats able to turn so quickly in the water in the first place, is that when the propeller turns, it can't keep going that direction. Inertia does not work that way, even on water. So the way they made this game's water physics, it's more like ice physics, as though I'm on solid ground and there's no friction. But that's not how water works. We know that water is a hard surface when it's being moved quickly. So the idea that you're not banking off something like it's snow is just weird in this game. It's a thorn that keeps sticking me because it just feels unnatural. But maybe that's what they're going for in a game like this. Okay. Another reinforced crab pot for me, but it's just annoying after a while of filling it. Phew. Oh. Plenty. Let's do it that way then. Anyways, it's starting to annoy me a bit because like I keep, like that's how I run into things, is that sliding motion. No, I wanted to go out here. Is the, yeah. Oh, it's just one. Wanted to see if I can get the aberration, but it's only like 1 or 2 attempts on those, I guess. Or maybe even the trophy. Okay, just 1. Got it. Just trying to fish here. There's no fish to be caught. Just, you know, trying to fish. That done there too, I guess. And wait until morning. And then we go to decorator crab, having covered itself in I've never seen that word. Detritus? This creature hardly resembles a crab at all. Maybe I do know that word. Detritus? Anyways, yeah, we're done here since we got 2 crab pots here. Of the best kind, we need to go this way. There's some like islands I'm gonna explore before we go over there. Sturgeon there, sturgeon there. Okay. What do we have here? Dirty robes obscure all features except for a pair of withered and blackened hands. Fishermen, deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with sound of fluid in their lungs. Youngs? An answer. The hooded figure. I need to catch a red snapper. Great news for him. Done. Spooky robed figures. They remind me of this game called Magica. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Fang tooth. Be a little harder to get. Ghost shark. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one. Anglerfish. There it is. That's a real one. Slab of rock cuts above the 4 large powerful fish shapes carved in. I have no idea what that is. Am I supposed to go by this? Because if I go by that, we're looking at 4 different fish. I didn't really pay attention to what the other one looked like. Dangling a bright lure in front of its open mouth, this deep-sea predator preys on the curious. Alright, we'll have to come back to that. They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite it at where the heart is. The cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharp teeth. I need a blue crab, which I have never seen. Well, we'll have to come back. Get to the next place. Still all fresh. You do not have a new trap. Why? We have to wait until the next day? There it is. Okay. Barracuda. I don't have any of these out here. And I'm gonna have to scare away the big guy to do it. Gulper eel. Trophy snailfish. Giant amphipod. Ruptured a vessel. Willing host or sacrificial receptacle. Okay, that's something special. There's the trophy. All right. Good amount of money. Wow, 952.32. And then we're gonna have to sleep until the next day to get another trap. Gonna let that do its work. All right, and then there's a blue crab. We need that. Sell the octopus while we're here. We'll go bring that back to that guy, because I'm sure you'll have a book or something for us. I hope. This place was extremely profitable. Pretty sure I already visited this one, but let's double check. Yeah. Yeah. They crack and bend the crab's legs apart and feast on the flesh inside. I'm still covered. Take a book from inside the rope and hand it to you. Did give me a book. Advanced fishing. We have advanced fishing. Oh, almost hit it. That was really close. All right, let's check around the southern side of the island. I guess we're here. Is it a ring? Oh, it's sapphire earrings, which are like 44 bucks, I think. We want to go back this way, I think. We need to go to the mangrove. Nope, I'm getting turned around. Approach a hooded figure. Deep violet robes masks their face completely. Fishermen feed. Person appears to forget the rest of what they feed the mouth. I need a tarpon. Gonna sort of be hard. Oh, shit. Gotta run. Okay. Let's you. Plenty. That guy wanted a tarpon. Tarpon. Okay. Sleep until morning. Okay. There must be a certain amount of time that has to pass before you can get another one. Cool. Let's grab a few different things. Gotta grab a gar. One of these. Probably get him. Maybe ask for a crab. The other guy didn't, though. Mullet. Grab this one. Okay. I'll grab that tarpon along the way. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of those. Still no other crab trap. Gotta go ahead and check this trap right here. Giant mud crab. Highly cannibalistic, these crabs have been known to devour their soft-shelled brothers after molting. Okay. There was a tarpon. Right in front of me. I'm just gonna bring all of this with me. Alright, tarpon. Little fish in front of their face, studying it with tightening grip. After a few seconds, fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. Figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it into their tongue. Stain the mind. What the hell is that? A horseshoe crab? Shit, don't have that. Well, came prepared and it ended up getting nothing for it. On. This isn't the small little island. Let me check what's this way. Something to dredge up, I guess. A fancy boot. That's the first time I found that. Large, sturdy-looking boot, waterlogged. Leather straps are laced with shiny metal clasps. Still no more of those. Let's rest. Going through the days. Going through the days. 46%. Alright, we'll pick up another one of those. what I meant to do. Huh. If I should go ahead and start buying these again for research points. I feel like the crab pots are going to give me what I need. 3 more there. Alright, crab pots are down. Let's go see what we can get out of them. That. The one guy wanted horseshoe crabs. I'm gonna see a well or something here, right? I explored these at all? There's another one. Right here. Standing, expanding for million red robes. Fishermen serve. The voice from the hood. A cusk eel. Do not have that. A cusk eel. Gold shark. There's the whale. I'm gonna guess that cusk eel is nighttime. Go for the frilled shark. Hey. Found it. I missed the trophy. Got the weird one, though. Vernal eel. Grown fat from countless corpses that rest in the deep, the harbinger of sick mercy for lost souls. Oh, I got another one. Okay. Be careful with what I sell here, because we need the cusk eel. Alright. Keep that one. A new crab pot, huh? That's crazy. Didn't know at all. Squat lobster. Covered in tiny bristles and spines, this creature is thought to be blind. They process toxins spewed from hydrothermal vents. Oh, wait, I see it. Boom, and stack it just like that. 2 days remain. Okay. Oh, can't take that one. I bet I could have organized that a little bit better. How do I get turned? Oh, I guess I am turning there. What? Need another one. Money. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, make sure, grab another one of these, and that's pretty much how we're gonna do this. Oh, hi. And then do that. Repair them. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna go back to that island over here and hand this guy this cusk eel. Oh, I didn't realize I had so much stuff in the net. It still says fresh. Wasn't there a, I don't think I've ever caught a conger eel. It's a little stale, buddy, but ceremonial knife from the robe slices into the fish, cutting out the heart. They place it in a stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. You need a sailfish? we have to go back towards that way. Maybe. A sailfish? Man, that's quite the ask. I don't see on any of the outskirts. We're gonna have to sail to the south, I think. We're definitely not gonna want to have to do it at night. Let's go ahead and deal with these. Because they fill up quickly with this nonsense. Gonna sleep until morning. Umbral puppet. Long limbs hang idly from a body mounted with blackened spheres. It waits for the call of the void. Go find a sailfish. Seems I can only find rat tails out here. This one might have... charred sunfish. Scales chipped and flaking. Its crackling body is hot to the touch. Nice. Feel like they were on the south side. So it's like the middle. There it is. Okay, so it's right here. Can I fit it? I think so. This. Oh. Okay, I'll stop by the middle here, I guess, and check out what's going on there. What are these? I learned advanced fishing while fishing. Rods will reel fish in 15% more effectively. 312% fishing speed. Is it Friday already? Hey, Chaz. Chaz, we don't have to wait until Friday to fish, you know? I need to keep the sailfish here. Go ahead and grab that. We're going to probably want to pick these up, right? There's only a day remaining. Holy crap! Can't even fit it all. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna pick up a new sailfish. Did I? Okay, it does take the crab. Okay. I'll have to come back for that. Jesus Christ. We don't have to go all the way out of here, doesn't it seem, so. Let's park. I'm gonna sleep until morning. I believe this will give us access to one more. We'll repair them all. There it is. 4 at each location seems like overkill at this point. I don't know if depth even matters. Probably for certain crab traps. Then we're gonna go ahead and sell this and this while we're here. 46, not 44. 51.75. All right. I need to not do that. Need this. One more piece of wood. I feel like crab pots, especially those, are going to be the way to make passive money. Anyways, I need to find a new shellfish because I just sold the other one. I could deal with those crab pots. Shouldn't be too hard if I already found one, right? Right? Maybe? Wow, where am I? Rat tails were all the way out here. Wait. Found it. There's two of them. Figure out that later. So I've been talking about the DLC. I forgot to talk about this. So the DLC for this game is $18. It's $40 to get everything. There's some kind of like package. The Blackstone Key DLC, it turns out, is just like a supporter pack for a couple items, as far as I could tell. So not 100% sure if that's worth $5. And according to the reviews on Steam, or the recommendations, I should say, doesn't seem so. Alright. Ceremonial knife comes down to a large heart is distracted, placed on the stand beside the first. I need a frilled shark. There shouldn't be one too far away. I just gotta keep my wits. Back we go. But anyhow, there's like $14 worth of extra stuff. The digital art book, so if the game's $25, the DLC's $18. That's $33 for everything playable, and then there's $14 on top of that. It's like 40-something dollars if you want to get it all. Well, it's not on sale. This game does go on sale. There's packages and stuff like that. So the Steam page is just a mess, though. I don't know why it's listed out the way it is. That's why I keep getting confused when I look at it. Like, is it $30 for it all? No. So, but if you look at the $18 of DLC, $14 of extras there, that's $32 more on top of the 25, so it's 57, right? So, like, I don't know. It just looks weird. You know what? Keep that one. Are there any with plunging knife, pulling out the heart? Nautical engineering. Nice. So we got another book from another one out there we have to get. Okay. I'm guessing the horseshoe crab is from... Damn. Wait. This... It is. It's from the jungle. It's needed one of those. God, you can run into those taking damage. Sell all of that. I'm not gonna buy that one. We'll need it somewhere else. This will be the final upgrade. Oh, gotta buy it. No achievement. Interesting. Let's reconfigure the lights. Like so. I've combined light strength of 3,000 lumens. At 3,300. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then might as well check these crab pots. A sable reacher. Wings of mussels spin their webs between inking black legs. A gloomy core grows in the deep. Interesting. These crabs are so big. It's the one in the middle. Oh. Maybe I should take their help. Trophy. Can't get it. Okay. Got tons of money. Let's see why I shouldn't just buy the upgrades. Engine. Oh, that's done. Research all engines. Let me look here. So, I've done the math. I'm pretty sure. So we have 109.2. Oh, I didn't realize I can only buy one at a time. That's right. Wait a second. No. Yeah. No. Buy this back. Put that back on. Right, 102.9. Got to do it one at a time, but weirdly multiple at a time. I need to go... all the way to the west. It's a whale! Sad camera mode really doesn't do anything. As far as I know. We're a little slower now. Yeah, we need to turn a little more to the north here. Buy a crab pot over here. Probably grab the other ones. Get a fourth one. I think it will really matter, will it? Horseshoe crab. 4 days are remaining? Oh. Meyer Screecher. A lashing yellow tongue whips around a mouth of flattened teeth. Two human-like eyeballs burst between dripping claws. Cool beans. Horseshoe crab. It looks freakish and unnatural, but this ancient relic of the past sells well. I think I'm just gonna drop the other one. Yeah, I need a horseshoe crab. That's why I left that other one in there. Just kidding. I didn't have room for it, but it's still there. So, we can do this. You selling the other engine yet? Nope. You have to wait on that. Let's go grab the horseshoe crab, sell the other crabs, and then get ready to deliver it to that one guy. We'll wait until the morning to get another thing. What am I trying to think of? No, I need upgrades. Engines. We're done with engines. We have 5 more on the rods, which I'm not interested in. Nets, sorta interested in. Let's go ahead and get that one. And then, yeah, let's go. back over here. Gonna grab that. Gonna go ahead and reset them. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna fix them, reset them. This game's weird. I will sell that, buy a fourth. Shipyard, repair those. What? You have the other engine? Nice. That. So we're at 112.4. So I will then sell this engine, pick up 2 more of the jet drive engines to replace it, and that should bring us over 120 easy, maybe 130, not 100%. But we'll definitely be faster, and we're back to the speed we were then some. Did I? Yes, I kept it. Okay. Okay, we put those back. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep until morning. I didn't finish this. 22% complete. That's it? Go ahead and rest. Have another upgrade. Oh, nice. Okay, we're a little short where we were, but after the next one, we're going to be higher than 112. Because it's going to bring us at least 115. Another upgrade. Let's finish nets. I still have the horseshoe crab. Excellent. Let's go deliver it. It's probably going to be like catfish. We still have all of these abilities right here. Like, not even done. I also need to figure out that fish statue because that gives me stuff too. Okay, so we have that. The underbelly scoops out the innards, sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. A barrel eye. That's nearby. In fact, we might be able to see one here. What was that? Ocean sunfish. Viperfish. Okay. Go back this way a little bit. There it is. Okay. Got it. Figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. Take a book from inside the robe and give it to you. Sky will fall. Okay. Well, that one's done. Pushing the limit engines. Reminds me, we don't use this enough. Oh. Cruel heat. Keep your heat burn meter above 50% for 10... That wasn't 10 seconds, was it? I thought the camera was doing some weird shit. Somehow this, like... supposed to also increase my panic, but it didn't do that. Alright. So... we're done with those. We have a fish statue to the south side. Guess we'll sell that. I don't want one here. I need another one to the south, though, so let's just hold off. Alright, don't have it. No upgrade. Let's go sleep until the next day. Okay. 35% complete. That's gonna take a while. Anyways, can I buy my last engine? Can. So we're at 115.5. So I mean, we gained six of those. I don't know what KN. I thought it was knots, but is it knots? So 6 more spots here, 9.5. It wouldn't be enough even if it was 10. So this is still better use of that. We just can't fit 2 of these here. Yeah, can't fit 2 of these here. And this one was only 52.5. Even with the gap in the middle, it's 62. And this is 67, so yeah. And then this one, we could fit 1, 2, 3, and a 9. 1, 2, 3, and a 9. What's 26? I can't think of that number. 78.9 plus 9.5. It's only 88.4. I think this is best setup. The other one is 2 of these plus 2 9s, which is 19 on top of the... There's the number. On top of 73.6. Right? That stretches just over 100, but yeah, I think the engines are actually better this way. And I don't think you can put in... You can place this in a way where you can put in any of the better engines. I was thinking about this and this, maybe. So that's 78.8. With 2 of those, 19. No, still not enough. It's only 95. So yeah. Yeah, so I think this is the fastest we can go. Research all nets. We have access to those if we need them. The last thing to research is 5 of the fishing poles. I need to go back south to do that. Wow, this is actually noticeably faster. Need to go all the way down here. Down here, there it is. Did I go around that island? I am almost positive that fish statue needed a hammerhead shark. But I'm also almost positive it needed a combination of different fish. Oh. What? What? Oh, that's still not going to do it. That's a problem. Still not enough cargo space. You should be able to hold 2 sharks and something else. My only other guess is maybe get this to fit somewhere else down here. Nah, I don't think I can hold all of this, which is sad. I can't get a 3x3. Oh well. Double check this. There ain't nothing here. Yet. Let's get rid of these sharks before we take a look at what the crab pots have. You go ahead and buy the other crab pot. Five of those. And I'm done with them. Wow. Catch on your crabs and crab pots. Crown of thorns. With many heavy spined arms, the starfish is extremely hardy, and it's a destructive pest and not worth selling. For the yellow wizard? Didn't we already give him one? Where was the yellow wizard? No, we gave him one, right? Because we've gotten 3 new books today. Oh. Hold on now. Oh. It went away. Because of nighttime? That seems silly, doesn't it? Bursting anglerfish species. It's an alien. The deep faces its own consequences of creation. In the darkness, brutality becomes the ultimate filter. Anyhow, now that I'm done being distracted. Just kidding. Entangled crab. Oh, wait. Before I grab that. Glistening purple strings sprout from solid rock, tying and untying themselves. They fall away and wither, making way for new knots. Whoa. That pursuits. Catch rare fish. So these 4 look like the main island ones. I'm still missing one here. I don't know what that is. Maybe it'll open up later. Bigger in purple. Bigger in gold. Red snapper. We got it. Yeah. Okay. It's done. Bigger in red. I have one more thing here. Okay. So, there we go. There you go, Chess. It's done. I appreciate you trying to help. But it was just a try. Alright, let me pick it up, because there's only 6 hours remaining. This one needs repair. If I rest until the next day, will I be able to get another crab pot? Yes. Okay, so we can put 4 of them here. Need to repair them. 82 bucks. Who cares? We only need 1 or 2. 2. We can finish the upgrades completely. It's not what I meant to press. Boom. Researched all rods. Completed. Well, they're not free. They are easy to use. Okay, so with that done, I now need to go all the way back to the southeast and set up those crab pots, or see what's in them. And we're gonna finish that area first. Yeah, effortless is the word. How are we doing on the encyclopedia? 108 out of 151. definitely move things along. Just not finding... Oh, yeah. Grab one of these. Okay. So I need... I need an abyssal shark. Ghost shark. And I don't know what the other two fish are that have that shape, but I've seen it before, right? Those are sharks too, are they not? They're all sharks. So I need a bronze whaler. Yeah, okay. Wasn't there one like on the side of an island nearby? I swear there was like... Well, maybe I'm wrong. So we're gonna have to travel far to get those. I don't need that. Money's not a thing that's hard to get now. It's going to be straight up the fish. And then I need the other two sharks. One's during the day and one's at night. I can get them both over here. Just got to see which ones we can get first. Maybe? Alright, it's already nighttime. So the black tip reef shark will be... that eel? Black tip reef shark will be this way still? Right? What? Messing with me. Yeah, that's the right shape. Might as well grab another one since we're gonna have to wait. So let's go over this way. We'll sell some stuff. We're gonna have to wait until daytime. And then we'll go back and finish it and see what it gives me. Sell this one. Not gonna worry about those crab pots just yet. Or ever. I don't know. We'll come back. Okay, and this should be the bronze whaler. Yeah. Now back to the fish statue. This way. What is it? This one. That was close. They're still fresh. Boom. Viscera crane. Aberration bonus 2.5. Fishing speed 62. Abyssal and Hatin. Trader's device crafted in the deep. It will raise its kindred to the light. Sadly, there's just no use for it. Even with the aberration bonus, I just don't know. Cool, I guess. Now that does remind me. There was a thing over here I want to grab really quick. I saw, but I was afraid I was running out of time. Are there any fish I haven't been able to grab? Relic discovered. A golden band large enough to fit around a child's waist. All manner of the gemstones are fixed to it, seemingly at random. Oh, cool. So I think that's actually part of the story or something. So let's go turn this in. Yeah, it does zip along now. Entrust the ring. Walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. You're certainly making excellent progress now, and I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune at any auction, but for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. This should make a future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. He selects one of his silver ribbons trailing from the crimson bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers those words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown by a wave. He closes the book and turns the attention back to you. Now, there are yet more relics to find. Keep looking. My intuition tells me the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. Or mark the location on the map. Yeah, I know. Okay. Hold on. Can't you search for these yourself? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. As the waves are unsafe for me, you will be my surrogate. Anything else? What are you doing with these relics? Well, I collect them, of course, an investment for times to come. Manifest. Uses words to induce a trance-like state. On this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. As always, a caution against overusing this. Selectively and strategically utilize it when you need it most. So I gained another ability. Manifest. To where it all began. Cool. Alright. Interesting. We're gonna go over here and clear these crab pots just to have a little bit of spinning cash just in case we need something. But at this point, I really don't know what that something is. Okay. She's here, but we're gonna take a break. We've been going for 2 hours, 25 minutes. Time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, grab something, eat, drink. Hit the like button if you forgot. Subscribe if you're new here. We're gonna get to 1,000 subscribers this year. And if you want to be a part of that growth and journey, feel free to join. Be one of those first 1,000 people. Just stick with it. Believe it or not, if I kept every sub I ever had, we'd be at like 1,500 right now. Why did they leave? Probably Guild Wars 2. I don't play enough Guild Wars 2. That's it. That's why. Or I got mad one day and they're like, he does get angry. And then they left. Anyhow, let's go take that break. 2 minutes. BRB. Okay, I am back. Let's continue Dredge. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you at the dock, looking disappointed. So he's sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? It was fine. Maybe this time you need to be more careful. Even you with all your experience cannot truly know the ocean. Nobody can. Probably she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. It's okay. She likes me. 94% of the way. Alright. Let's fill up on crab pots. Cerebral crab. A turquoise mass swells within it. This small crab. The growth pulses quickening in the light of the sun. Dang. 23 fish. Wow, multiples of them. $23 more fish. What am I gonna do with that? Huh. I don't think you can sell them, right? I had to just discard. Ooh. Malignant pincer. Till tumors secrete a slimy substance over cracks and joints. Its massive claws shudders as if it fights for control. Idle hands. Okay. Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew it. The moment I came back. Lucky was gonna get up. I will be right back. And we will continue Dredge then. 3 minutes. Alright, I am back. It is a very nice day outside. We'll see if storms ruin that. Okay. Just knew it. I sat down, he looked up at me, and I was like, "You're gonna get up, aren't you?" And he did. He did, 100%. Did I grab this? Alright, let's go. We're gonna go ahead and make a night trip. To the southeast. Is our destination right in front of me. Ah. I was confused for a moment. What the heck is nautical engineering? Equipment types that use durability will lose it 15% slower. You already had something like that, right? Yeah, so 25% slower. Nice. All right. Pushing the limits. Engines. Okay. Oh. Cortex Decorator. Oh, we got... Oh, have we not caught certain things? Trophy caught too. The rock crab. Popular crab for eating. Folds of orange tissue tower from its head. Scything limbs administer the structure. Okay. Oh. 17 fish. Go ahead and... No, let's grab the other ones. Well, it'll work. There, we have 4 of these now. And then fix them. Why do I feel like I turned around? There we go. So those are set up. So what do I need to do here? There's one of the rock crab. 112 out of 151. He's developed new equipment, but would need something, blah, blah, blah. Took it into the cliffs. So, sleep until morning. Got it. We're going into the cliffs. Probably best to go in just from the south side, right? The reason why I want to do this one first is because Oh, it was just there. It's a flag! Nice. Pirate flag. Lucky, lay down, buddy. Came over here and snorted at me and Bo. What the frick? Wait. Have I been to this? One of these! Visit every dock in the game. Closer look at the campfire. Large flat rock sits upon the charred wood. A campfire, a handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out. Kick the ashes. Oh, one of these. Find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with a hasty sweep of a foot. Tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smooth hollow in the dirt where someone slept. I have no idea what this is, but we have found every dock in the game. Ow. So, what am I supposed to do here? Like that? Yeah, got it. I'm sure there's more secrets in here. Jesus Christ. There's the family crest. Why? It's crazy. Like I said, a magnificent family crest carved from a whale's jawbone. This must be important to someone. Cool, cool, cool. All repairs. Cool, cool, cool. Let's put that away. Ow. Is this your family crest? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Guess I can do that. I believe this crest is yours. Gods, I haven't seen this since... So he did take it, I knew it. Brother, sorry, will you let him come home? He's in a real trouble there. Your brother needs to move back here. I don't know. I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. You can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris and pathways to the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby, and you can't miss it. Okay. What are these? Always go too far. All right. So it's somewhere in there. Came out of nowhere, man. Okay, maybe I have to look during the day because right now I can't see jack shit. I have not seen this thing that the guys... Oh, there it is. Boom. A waterfall. I need to find an eel at night in here. One of the things I need to do. Oh. That been there the entire time? Okay, now I know where I am. Let's look at this. I thought something was coming for me. Messages. 9th of September, 1927. He still refuses to take me abroad when he's working. He's convinced that I'll find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. We now have the full story. Maybe? I don't know, but we found all the notes and the messages. I don't know. Oh, there it is. It mad. done it. We heard the blast from here. God, it's the echo. Surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. Okay. Oh! Why is it so mad? Again, what can I do for you? Your brother forgives you, found a place for you to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One soul can hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed, ready to go. Removed from inventory. Well, here we are. The hermit notes the old whaler standing at the dock waiting for him. But brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Two brothers walk away the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs clearing, working on some more packed explosives, come by the whaling yards anytime. Here, this is on the house. Packed explosive, hollowed out whale's teeth packed with powdery substance. A fuse coils up from the top. Whoa. Now the question is, how much do they cost? 34 a piece. Time to blow stuff up. Okay, that one's in the way. Rusted music box, a large oak box with a rusted hand crank on the side, and emits a low rhythmic chime as it rocks with the waves. Okay, there was other stuff to blow up. Traversing long distance using manifest. I'm pretty sure I died. Right? That's what happened there? You've returned. Wasn't sure you're coming back. You dragged a massive music box into the room. Gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it, the collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. Surrender the music box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Excellent. He opens the crimson book, its spine cracking audibly. Selecting a page carefully, begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Banish. Dispels and protects. You hear a growling crackle in your ears. Suddenly, your vision flares and both your ears pop. Closes the book. Must keep searching. I've been thinking more about where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of twisted strands channels. It's worth investigating. I've not seen that word ever. I feel like I'm in a different timeline. Twisted strands. I'll mark a location on a map where you can begin your search. Banish. Banishing words will provide you temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. Okay. What will you do once you have all the relics? He ponders for a moment. It's surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects, but they're anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you'd be awash with forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. Anything else? Do you know about the old mayor of Little Morrow? That starting Ophel? Yes, I know him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more a hindrance than help. Never seemed entirely with it. Can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. Okay. We have yet another new ability. Most evils for a time. And now we go back up to here to do that. We already did this down here. There's some side quests that need to be done, but I might just go ahead and wait on those. Interesting. Look at this damn rock just appearing right there. Housekeeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. Must have been around most of the islands by now. Have you found whatever it is you're looking for? I'm just fishing. She recoils from your flagrant lie. Why do you mistrust me so? What have I done to warrant such suspicion? Turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards it. You haven't been nice. Like at all. What are you talking about? Okay. Maybe she gave me a book? $47. Wonder if this is the last book. Yeah, we have explosives now. Well, there was a lot of things to blow up too, even around here, I think. Like right here. Oh wait, other side. Oh, this is how you can get that, but it's worthless to me now. I just bought them all. That's so cool. At one point. That's so awesome. A while ago. Also, I don't know how I feel about what just happened, because I mean, you can just buy it, right? Did I search through all this? There can't be much more that I haven't found in this game. Alright, we need to go over this way. And then we need to check the crab pots, I think. Would probably be a good idea. I got some other things to do. Crumbles away. Now we have a shortcut there. Days remaining 3. Maxie, hello. Go off the map at some point. Spoilers again? Are you talking about if you try to leave the map, a giant creature comes out and tries to kill you? Because in a game like this, that's what I would expect. We find all the aberrations here? Fucking ice effect, dude. Damn it! Did not find. This is the most broken goddamn area in the entire game. Alright. I need to catch a catfish. If I remember right, that was one of the things I needed. Catfish and a gar. I don't remember if I need a tarpon. Already did the eels. Okay, I need one of these. Catfish. So I need 1 gray mullet, still fresh. Nagar. Looks like I need 2 gray mullets. I don't know if I can catch gar during the day. Let's actually pull out the encyclopedia. There's something else to catch here? What? No, that's Stellar Basin. We haven't been back there. Probably a lobster. Yeah, gar can only be caught during the day. Got it. Well, let's wait until the day and catch one. Need another gray mullet, which probably will get just putt-putting around. Done. Okay, let's sleep. Done. Back to him. One, two, and 3. One to the north, one to the south. All right. On to the north side. Well, the back side of this. I wonder if that's a teleporter of some sort in the future, since we got the ability to teleport. Yeah! Get the frick out of my way. I can follow this around. Yeah! Is this more... That is so disappointing. Okay. Let's bring this back. Alright, we gotta go into our storage first to grab this one. We only got one explosive left. Gotta go get more. See then. You hand the tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't belong to anything else. Pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied. One of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Oh, you have more? You drop the flesh on the ground. He gives it a few more slashes with the knife. It wobbles a little bit. Another one taken care of. One remains by my count. Let's finish this. Oh, you have one more? You drop the large, bloodied carcass in front of the airman. His eyes filled with sadistic delight. Pins down and plunges the knife into the soft flesh. Falls away before the blade, revealing a glint of metal. Sickening tear he wrested from... for a moment there, I was like, a sickening tear. A sickening tear he wrested from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. He recognizes it as a necklace glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. That's ought to fetch you a decent price for the right collector here. Why don't you take it? Stands back from the corpse. A melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What do we do now? Can't say for sure. That'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. A small portion of bait can be used to extract all manner of nearby species. Toss bait overboard to attract a local species. Right now, we can make some fresh stuff if you'd like. Ah. That's cool. All sorts of fish usually show up. Cool, so now I can return to him for that. Cool. There is something I can do with that, right? You enter the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognizes it almost immediately. An excellent find. It demands price of place in my collection. He's relinquished the necklace. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table, candle wax pulling in its corners. He places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more, he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Atrophy. This phrase instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. The population is unlikely to recover some vile trauma. Use it sparingly. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses. I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that they claim. Anything else? Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Of course, as human as you are. Anything else? Yet another ability. So we have all the abilities. I'm gonna go and test this bait. This away. My panic is extremely high. I think. No. Maybe. Okay. Wonder if I should buy more explosives. I think so. We're not actually fishing. Well, right now I'm going to be because I want to test this. Plenty. Okay. Oh. Well, what's crazy is I can't do anything with that. Caught the trophy. Use mixed bait to attract 3 different species in a single spot. It's a trophy. Can't fit that one. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. And then I just learned pushing the limits. Engine provides 7.5% more movement speed than listed. 3.8. Okay. I was hoping to find an eel. So... I'm gonna stay on the south side here. We're gonna go and check the crab pots. So we have done that. And then, she sells it now? I still have to go to the crab pots, though, on this side. Good to know, though. I'm lost, aren't I? What you want me to do? Try to go off the map? Since you helped me, I'll let you have your fun. That's a long way. I better not. Use the nitro boosters. It gives panic, and we're gonna be stuck at night, so I don't want too much panic too quickly. Oh yeah, wait, it wears off during the day. Too late now! Turn back. A big dude. Oh, he did come back around. I wasn't expecting that. All the way back here. Okay, last time we listened to Maxi ever again. All of Maxi's ideas waste my time. Where did it save last? We had that done. Yeah, I knew about the giant creature of the deep. I think Muckluck or somebody had a short or something that I saw. Weird that it just kills you, though. Well, while I'm here, this will fix that. Oh, yeah, there is mixed bait. Sadly, it's not enough, huh? Worth the time spent? No, I still have to go. I still have to go. Well, now that I know this, though. Combine bait with atrophy? No. Okay. So I don't think... that's going to work the way I want it to. Excuse me. I do want to try it in a different spot, though. For a different reason. Okay, she doesn't have any of that. Also never found the other map. Bum, bum. $3,000 lumens? So I can do one of these and one of those? Okay. So they did eventually give me new. And it goes up to 40 meters? Where the hell was all of this before? I must have to advance the game. God damn it. Right, because that's going to be 750. There's no way to do two of those. It's 2100. That's 1500. That's 3600. This is 3750 with that light. Okay. Now we have better lights. Probably don't even need this one. But I don't care. Again, it's not about the fishing right now. Let's go. Let's go get what I need to get done. Why are devs so fucking devious? Bro, I am slow as fuck now. Whatever dev put that in there, they're just a fucking cunt at the end of the day. Like, why did they just appear in front of me suddenly? Just for that reason, nothing more. Just absolute tomfoolery. Just a waste of my time, their time, every player's time. We can't just have fun here, can we? No. There has to be some fucking bullshit in every fucking game. They appeared just around me and shit like that. Fine. But not even that. Just absolutely just wasting my time. I have to go backwards now and waste more of my time. Because they think they're fucking funny, but they're not. They're wasting my time. They're a nuisance. Absolutely just aggravated now. What a fucking tool. Piece of shit. Fuck you! Well, let's blow this up. Always something, man. The camera does not like what I'm doing right now. Okay. I don't have another explosive. So, there's the eel I need. For the side quest, and now we've also unlocked it. Can't see nothing. It is coming after me. So silly. I need to keep one of those. Okay. Let's rest until morning. Damn it! Eventually have to do that. What am I looking at here? And then I'm gonna see if that rots while sitting there. Should, right? That'd be a very okay. So I need to clear this out. Stale. Awesome. Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths crawl out over each behest of the silent master. Behest of his silent master. Oh, I see. Never gonna let the music play. How much time was left? 3 days? I'll leave him for 3 days. Why not? Fix the net. This. Some of that, why not? Oh, it's just gotta give me access to more refined metal. over here. There's no reason to blow that stuff up then. There might be an achievement involved, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Unfucking believable, dude. Nice. So many of those left to get. I'm at 114 out of 151, so 37 remain. So, 19 here, right? Lots of exotic ones. An open ocean. Probably they cover multiple, right? Oh no, these are just pages. Oh. Never mind, I thought they had discovered here and I thought maybe that was gonna tell me stuff, but it doesn't tell me nothing. Oh, yes, it does, because the number of pages will show you. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Need selfish aberrations. By number 8, we already fall short. Same thing with the bronze whaler. Conger eel. We just got. Is this gonna be like a boxing shark? I don't know, it doesn't look right. There's another barracuda. Stellar Basin. This is Stellar Basin, right? The shit? That's a pot? What? They're not deep enough. They're not deep enough. That's the problem. Anyways, researcher. I need an anglerfish, giant amphipod, a loose jaw, and a snailfish. Got it. And then we can try it this way. Gazing shark. Huge bulbous eyes move about on large fleshy stalk, siphoning energy from its body. Its search is not over. There's a giant amphipod, firefly squid. And then bait. On cooldown. Another shark. A trophy. There we go. Another trophy. Another trophy. I see the reason for the bait now. And sadly, I did not get the other fish that I needed. But Another hammerhead? There's a loose jaw. Let's go ahead and grab that. Where is it? Damn. Damn. All right, turn back. Turn in the 2 that I have. So, boom. Boom. Cool. And then anglerfish and a snailfish. But always been this many tiger sharks? Leave me alone. So one of those crab pots isn't in deep enough water. Let's fix that problem with the new one. I keep trying to exit out of the menu, and it does not work in this game, and it is atrocious that it does not work in this game. So I need 5 meters or more. View. Plenty. Got it. Sleep till morning, we'll be done. Okay. No, still not ready? That's okay. Gonna go grab an anglerfish. Well, want to see if I'm gonna grab the bait. Oh, you're not. I don't know. I just can't do everything. She has to put on a different outfit. We're gonna try again with the bait. I guess we can use the atrophy. It's an infected barracuda. Hey, a void eye. Inside its eye, a perpetual pattern repeats. It's rotting. Red cyclones melt through the shimmering green swirls. The abyss burns through them. It's a rotting void eye. Yeah, I'm not going to use that again. I feel like it's because I'm using that. An infected barracuda. All right. Got it. And it's a trophy. Yeah, I'm not using that again. What the fuck? Maxie just fucking with me at this point. There has to be one there. Wait. Is there really this many hammerheads? Bait definitely brings out the trophy ones. Oh, it always nearly always guarantees. Okay, so then you needed an asterisk on that. I don't need to be using it right now. I need to be using it when I'm trying to fill out the encyclopedia. Because that was true. I was getting those, which I noticed, but I was like, I need quality fish. But actually, I don't know. Wow, it just disappears. It's just gone. GG's. I have to get another fucking eel. God damn it. I'm starting to see the cracks. Starting to see it. I have good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear? The bad news. Bad news is that the samples freed from the base have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing abnormalities in the ecosystem. This all points to one thing, that the thing in the basin is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say thank you with. Have this. She opens a drawer, pulls out a book. Plan for the future. Sheepishly, wow, that's a word. She hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my stay. I think it'd be useful. Thanks again for your help and making me avoiding the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. A new book. A plan for the future. God damn it. More shark. More crab. Crash. All right, let's go. Fish market. Sell everything. What do you got here? No new stuff. Hold on. Okay. Thank God that stuff is fast. Let's just sleep until tomorrow. There it is. Crown of Nadir. A deer? A fractal getaway reaching beyond the abyss. From its maw whispers a call from below. Those 3x3s suck. There's no room for them. Like, I could take all of those because they're not 3x3s. Like how the game actually has a detection system to what's best. Um, 5%. What? Was it not plenty? Was it a lie? Let's try over here. That's 6.3. It said 5 to 50. Well, what do we got left? I don't really need the crab pots. I have to go back and get another eel. See, those are all full. Crazy. Yeah, I guess here's good. Get rid of that. This! Is this the... Got it. Consumed grouper. Once dazzling skin, now bleached and eroded, barely resist. Relieved at a final end. Wow. That just happened. What was the thing? I was just thinking. Nice. Can't actually pick it up. That would have sucked if I missed. How was I turned again? I think about it. No, that's not what I wanted. No! Go! This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. I'll pick it up. Gotta repair everything. Gotta fight with the controls of this game. Gonna go all the way out here. It says few. But I don't care. Throw those 5 there. This one, again, this one's not even going. This one's not even going. Plenty my ass. Toss it in. Sleep until the next day. Better be popping. See what the hell we got now. Spiny lobster. When threatened, these delicious creatures can rub their long antenna against their body, producing a loud screeching sound. Okay, give me the other one. Thank you. Okay. Didn't get... How annoying is that? Can't even take him. Oh well. We'll come back. Later. Cool. Repair that. More bait. Okay. So if I want more aberrations, we use the ability. If I don't want it, we don't. Cool. We go back. Before we go do the ruins, which seemed like a piece of shit anyways, so... Not looking forward to that. But I also remember seeing things I needed to blow up. And it might just be 2 of them for the metal or 1 of them for a metal. I don't know. We'll have to see. Gotta be careful here. Be some of that bullshit. All right, so bait, and then we'll go ahead and do this once. Wow. Okay. Stale. Withered ray. Rotten webbing spans the wings of this large ray. Sinews stretch and snap as it thrashes in futility. Cool. Sell it. You go. Bait. Oh, messed up the trophy. That's the eel. That's the trophy eel. Now we have to let it rot, but not too much. That's fun. I'll be back. Sometimes. You did that a lot too? Yeah. Yeah, me too. Already. Yeah, I too can't stop myself from just selling everything. I wish there was sort of a lock button. Bum, bum, bum. Lock it up. Maybe there is a lock button. I know you can't see the game, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just still contemplating life. Alright, I have to get another one. Let's stop looking at that. Oh, there it is. Don't touch anything else. Just sleep. Just wait. Just rest. Where is it at now? Stale. Alright. Well, before I leave. Go ahead and go. Fish market. No, 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 no. Get out of that fish market. No! Okay. Okay. I didn't need that. I don't need anything else. At least I don't think so. At least not right now. But I need inventory space. Bombs. We're gonna put all that in storage. You know what? Grab another one. Put it in storage. Yeah. Go ahead and pull out. I have 3 explosives on hand. Yeah. That's what I can do. Build it up. Alright, then what I'm gonna do, 34% complete, Withered Ray. Is sit here and spin in a damn circle. It's pointing me towards something. So this thing is rotting. I'm not doing anything else. No way, no how, you can't make me. Rotted away. Rotted away, man. Oh. Takes a long time for a fish to rot, it seems. 24 hours, maybe? I don't remember when we caught it. I wonder if there's like... Oh. I thought so. I don't think it's any faster, though. It's actually slower. Everything rots after 3 o'clock. Yeah, it's still faster to go like this. Rotting. You. There's the aged conger eel you asked for. Perfect. This will do wonderfully. I can offer you a small sum in thanks. You gave me money? You gave... Not a book. You gave me money? I don't need money. I hate that quest. What a stupid pursuit. What a stupid quest. Yeah, we're not doing that one yet. Just got one more there. I gotta light some statues to do it. I'm missing one there. Damn game and its damnness. Sound like fish again. Trophy caught. Probably one of the best ways to get upgrade components too. One day remaining. More money. Alright, I guess we gotta go do this last quest thingy, bobber thing. You know, actually just gonna sleep. Really quick. Grab some more of these. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan. Now we go north. All right. Needs repair. Repair these, am I right? Okay. They all need repair. But I don't care. Rich. I don't see anything important there. This looks important. Stone tablet, ancient tablet bearing a strange glyph. Maybe the trader Little Marrows knows something about this. Boom! I don't know what that did. They after me? No. Boom! Is that the Relican? It's a coelacanth, but got it. An ancient giant battered by years gone by, its slow eyes swivel and look at you more. And I just needed to get more explosives, obviously. We'll double check. The traveling merchant. Oh, okay. I'm unlocking things by accident. By rod. Okay, more explosives. Why? Gonna hit me still? No. Okay, good. I found a gulper eel. Oh, that was one of them. Okay, no oarfish yet. Okay. Still live here, judging by the state of building, things didn't go so well. The volcano must have become active sometime in front of the city. I guess the volcano caused them to leave or wipe them out, or one way or another. All in all, it's pretty in a hospitable place. Not really sure why I come here. Could annoy the shit out of me, obviously. 300 bucks almost. What else did I catch? Those don't have an aberration. Interesting. More explosives. Oh, we need to travel back to what's-his-face. Damn. Damn. There it is, congealed rat tail. The flesh of this deep dweller has turned to a thick ooze, secreting an oily gel that covers its entire body. Hot. Leave me alone. I get those. How was I supposed to avoid that? Show him the stone tablet. Trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over in his hands. Remarkable, yes. I do believe this fragment of a larger arrangement. Reaches up to a high shelf, brings down similar looking stone. One covered with much dust. Some years ago, I acquired this other piece. You found this near the ruins in Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yes, I don't remember. Well, I suspect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this for now and study it further while you search for the fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to appraise? Well, yes. So, a total of $1,500 worth of trinkets. Okay. I am now a pirate. A random rock. Don't sell any of the bullshit. Why am I supposed to buy stuff here? Done! What was I just thinking? %76% of the way complete. Sleep until morning, return back up north. Find more tablets. An oarfish and a Goliath tigerfish remain. Fight the statues. Damn. Wait. There were 3? Trying to get the aberrations of those. Aberrations. The foil version. $360. Go, go, go. No time for this. Oh. Not what I wanted. The guy wanted me to start. We've already been here. For sunken relics or any shipwrecks around here. Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? Pulls out an antique pocket watch from inside his robe. Droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. You're drawn to it, I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you. When the ritual is prepared, it'll be yours to carry forth. 3 fathomless flames. 3 shrines of the deep. The scroll. I found it. The end of my other life. It washed ashore, as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door. Those wretched, twisted fish that swam through, their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Are there others that share your beliefs? There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried, correcting their ways. But as soon as I saw they had lost the path, I left them to their ceaseless hunger. Small creatures. Shrines of the Deep. Ah, I see it. How do I get to it? Shrine, upright slab, bears a carving. 2 malformed fish wreathing under the sun. Ah, well, that's good to know. This place sucks. What a difficulty spike of nonsense. What a just absolute difficulty spike of just stupidity. I knew this last place was going to be a piece of shit, and that just confirms it. There's a giant fish just going around, I guess. And now I have to actually have some of these on hand, which is insane to me. Fix that. Grab some bait. Grab some more explosive. F it. So I need to get back there. This isn't off cooldown yet. Does that big one actually come after you is the question. Like a frill shark. Can I get to this one? It's like... Fuck it. This game knows. I thought there was bad ones right here. Okay, so now I have to... fix these. It was one of each, I think. What am I doing? Okay. Crap pot. Crap pot. Crap pot. Crap pot. Nice. Sleep. Okay. I'm still not done with that. 95. Nope. Got him. Damn. Guess I better empty him. So I know when the next one's ready. I don't know if this works. I didn't really think about it. I just gotta keep time moving. Hey, another book complete. 15% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Oh, nice. More fish. More chances. I don't think this works. Damn. Check the other one. Damn. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I can't do it that way. Back to sleeping. Hey! Grasping snail. Bony fingers extend through a membrane of mucus, filling for a target. The frantic eye locks with yours. Holy shit. Sell that. Nope. 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 What seems to be the issue here? Why am I getting the wrong crab? Oh, yep. What? I don't know what just happened. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Guess I got the right crab now? Stop sliding like you're on ice. That's the dumbest shit. Rock splits with an almighty crack. Fathomless flame. I actually don't need those. Maybe use the money later. Wait, why do I have more control going backwards than forwards? Alright, so... get rid of this. Next. It was back this way. Shit. I misturned. I am going the wrong way. Okay, this one needs that. Got it. If we've learned anything... Twisted Shark. 3 tells that twist and turn, 3 unite. Behind the head, thrice the body that must be fed. And then a stale ghost shark that I don't need. Dang. This should count as 3, right? No idea. I don't know. How long does this stay on cooldown? I really fucking hate this game. Wait. Not even in the net. Why did I sell the... oh, because I wanted to see the price. That was fair. Yeah, that's fair enough. See if we get lucky. No. No. And no. Crab. Oh yeah, I broke the one rod that mattered. This game's some bullshit, dude. Bro, what is this last place? Suck my dick. There is so much shit here that just, like, isn't in the other ones, or I had to worry about it all. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid this shit here. You're like suddenly supposed to be a professional. The difficulty spike is insane. Game industry fucking problem. They don't know how to prep a player for jack shit. Dang. Damn. I don't know. Not a single... I don't even know if that one can have it. Thinking about it... Yeah. But I guess we're not good enough? I guess? So I'm just going to... Are we... Still on goddamn cooldown. Guess we'll just sleep another day. Here comes day 100. There we go. Wrapped shark. The grinning maw turned upwards to the sky. Wing-like fins ready to take flight. Or ready to take flight. Wing-like fins ready to take flight. And a stale mat. How I feel about that. Okay. I got it. Now let's go turn it in. I keep forgetting where this one is. Flip those rocks to let me in, right? Oh shit. The hell is that? Where was this one? Was it further than I thought? Bro, just some markers on a map somewhere. Now we're really fucked. Now we're really fucked. Because I won't be able to get away from these guys. What is this game right now? What is this difficulty spike? What is the point of this? Why is it so miserable? This game was a 9 out of 10 until this moment right here. Then I can understand why people don't want to fucking play it. Now I get it. Why people play it, they stop playing it. Look at this little fucking thing. It's just gonna chase me down. How awesome is this? Wow. Stellar gameplay, Dredge devs, you fucks. You absolute fucking ape-holes. You goddamn just bananas. You fucking absolute plat-thinking pieces of fucking shit. Wasting my goddamn time with the enemies all over the fucking place. You got bullshit all over. You're asking for the dumbest fucking shit now that nobody wants to fucking do. And you're just gonna sit there and expect the players to take it. But I don't. I don't sit there and just take it. What the fuck is this? Fishing speed 375%. Stone tablet surrounded by tooth and bone, a glyph, a hook, it's carved in the center, but it gives me no access to any fucking fish. Not abyssal, not hadal, not coastal, not any of it. So why would I ever fucking use this? I'm already at 312%. What in the goddamn hell is going on? Did they forget how their game fucking works? I'm just at a loss at why they're wasting my goddamn time with all this goddamn nonsense when we could have been done years ago. That fish just goes in a circle. Doesn't even give a fuck, does it? No, now I got 3 little ones coming after me. There's the other shrine. I could blow that shit up. Hold on, we gotta go far enough out into the cold water here where they go, oh, I'm scared. Steam bins chase fish off? Yeah, they said that, but it hasn't worked goddamn fucking once, has it? Wait, I do. But also, I trust jack nothing in this game. Not a single damn thing do I trust. There's that one, that one. The smallest goddamn openings. Alright, what do we got here? Ah! So I need a pale ray and a freaking abyssal ghost shark thing. What's it called? Ghost shark. Do I have the patience? No, do I have an abyssal ray? Not an abyssal ray, a ghost shark in sight. We have here. Eyes flag. Why? Ah, shit. I want to see if this one counts. It does. Maybe. Actually don't know until I get the other one, right? Fucking hell, there's a ghost shark right there! Oh, we gotta get out of here. Holy fuck, they're everywhere. Oh my god, this is gonna be the next 12 years of my life. And then they shut off your light and you have to turn it back on. This game is so goddamn just needy. I need a goddamn freaking... What's that one? Oh. Another bomb. So what is in there? Another shark there if I need it. Another shark there if I need it. These things don't exist. That's not a spot. That one was. So I confused the shit out of myself. Oh my god, they don't exist. I am literally looking for something I've already caught once. I'm fucking hating this game right now. Jesus fucking Christ. The scavenger fucking hunt shit that's happening is just absolutely over the top. Just a waste of my goddamn time. What is this? Just tell me off the bat so I don't waste my fucking time in the future. Thank you. A pale skate sitting right here. Volcanic fish not next to any volcanic goddamn fucking anything. Why? I don't know. God damn. It should work, right? Defaced escape. Bones replace cartilage and erupt through the soft skin. A frightening new fart begins to emerge. I don't give a fuck. Give me another one. Now we have to go all the way goddamn back over here, and it's gonna be nighttime before it even fucking happens at this point, because the devs will just want you to fucking lick their balls, I guess, because they didn't fucking test the end of this game, and it's really obvious because the difficulty spike. Just insane with the amount of work you have to do here. What is going on? Like, there's so much shit to blow up over here, too. It just doesn't make sense in the grand scheme of things. It counts. They're gonna give me this crap that I don't need anymore because they let you upgrade your ship without it. The sense of progression is there, but it's guaranteed that got changed later. Nets is full. Keep repairing it, but I don't empty it. This one. And now I can go light them with all the fathomless flames, right? Let's go! Jesus Christ. Fuck all of this shit and this nonsense and stupidity. I'm done with it. I do not care. I was having more fun luring the monsters by creating bait and blowing them up, and it was great. What happened to that? I have some, like, weird... No. Middle. Right. Fanatic awaits. What is it? The flames are lit. Ah, I can feel it. The chill, the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him up the steps of the temple at the top. Black stone altar. Stacked up upon the altar are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws the antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises his scroll. Begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The wind picks up, swirls spray around the things. Chanting. Lifts his arm. Frenno engulfs him. Rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pulls around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre's cold and damp. Relic discovered. Take the pocket watch. It's freezing cold. Vibrates in your palm. Clock hand spinning wildly below the cracked face. What was I just thinking? Nothing. It's not important. Let's do this! Holy hell! Approaches drawing closer with an incessant ticking at the pocket watch. You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. Give up the pocket watch. With that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I'm surprised. Did not think you had the determination for such a job. Oh, I did! But I'm pretty sure the sea is very salty now. Trust me. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. I know. You must make one final voyage. This time, I'll be with you. I'm ready. No progress will be saved from this point onwards. Do you wish to continue? No. Okay. Prepare for the end. Oh man, I am beyond paranoid. Was that a vent right there? What the hell did I just see? Painter, deliver a flag. We have eyes. $60 nice. That's an interesting thing, but what am I supposed to do with it? Look at all these. There's so many of them. So I'm still missing that flag right there. There's still something I haven't done. Check the side quests. I've been going for 5 hours. Tab. Still no books that I haven't read. I really need to sell that. This. So there are stone tablets. Where did I find that other one? I dredged it up, right? And I still have missed more? Alright, we'll have to come back to that. Sell all that. $568 worth of fish. Alright, well, let's sleep. Day 100. Spent 100 days in Dredge. What's the YouTube thing? Alright, so this won't save progress. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yes. One more time. Yes. The relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. Waiting for the right time. Now, our destination is the open expanse to the west of the Greater Morrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry. On the open waters, not with such a significant cargo. Make haste. Okay, so he's just there. Oh, it's not just marked. Duh! Duh! This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, and where we can at last bring her back. Only here, and only because of what we've achieved. He opens the book and begins to read aloud. To release a lost one, frozen in time, he throws the pocket watch overboard. Tethered by chains in the deep, he throws the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more, he throws the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens, he slots the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. He throws the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Find a use for the relics, unshackled. Well, that was probably a bad idea, right? Hey, my crab pots are there, though. They're not on fire. All right. That is game. In 3 parts? It was a fast game. How do you have this many playtesters and that freaking place was still that way? It's probably why they added in all those accessibility options. I guarantee that last part is why they needed so many accessibility options. Look at all these people. New Zealand bird songs and calls. All of New Zealand! Guessing this game was made in New Zealand, right? Nice! Alright, let me talk about the game really quick. First of all, it's an interesting spin on fishing. I like the idea of being in a boat, going around, fishing spots, that kind of stuff. I've seen that in a lot of things. It's even in Guild Wars 2. The thing I like with this game is there is a lot of stuff to explore and a lot of like lore stuff to figure out. But at the same time, you don't really have to do any of it. So what sucks a little bit is how the progression of the upgrading of the boat and stuff is. It would have been more interesting to be able to go get the refined metal and dredge it up yourself and not just have it there to be bought or to earn it through finishing the islands to sort of get to the next tier. But I also understand why they didn't do that because like there's a lot of stuff to upgrade in there. So maybe the system could have been a bit different. There's a lot of cracks in the game, but they don't really make a difference at the end of the day. And I think that in a way waters down sort of what they have here, pun intended. It waters it down a bit, but at the same time, I think the emphasis is fishing. And at that last part where it had me fishing very specific things again, little repetitive. Since I already did it in other quests and it's been a constant, consistent thing, I don't think that the last part had to be that way. I think it could have been more interesting to been using the abilities, and the abilities just don't seem that great either. So there's just a lot left to be desired in the sense of the game and that kind of stuff. I don't know if the DLC expands upon any of that or just keeps adding to it. But, you know, dredging up the stuff, upgrading the ship, that kind of thing, the progression was steady, slow and steady, but it was steady versus other games where it just sort of halts and that kind of thing. But I don't know. I feel like getting access to bombs and that kind of stuff sooner without having to do any of the other things. The unlocking of new equipment and things like that would have been nice to know. Something to sort of be like, it is done. Did the music stop? Oh, that's what I forgot to check, the audio. Oh, well, it's too late now. We're 3 parts in. About 15 hours of gameplay. But yeah, it was also a pretty quick game. Overall, I think the atmosphere and that kind of stuff is great. I like the look of the game. Music is great when it's there. It does its job of making sort of this creepy, Lovecraftian feel throughout the entire thing. I like the aberrations. I like just the overall just game feel. But I do think if it kept going, it would have been pulling a Dave the Diver where, like, you know, I'm just trying to finish the damn game and it just won't finish. And the opposite is probably there on just sort of the speed. So in 15 hours, we're here at the end. And Dave the Diver just took forever to finish everything. For the achievements, and it took forever to get the story done because it just constantly threw things in the way. This game does not hit you in the face with baseball bats in gameplay. It does on the exploration. So like when I was leaving, got hit by the heat vent thing that I had seen like a billion times, but it finally got me. I find a lot of that stuff annoying and that kind of thing, but I think that was the point of this game, was to make you struggle just in random, just tedious ways. The panic system and things like that, since it's hidden, I really don't know. I think the eyeball, as it turns more like into the warmer colors and stuff, it's getting worse and worse. But I understood that system from the get-go because so many other games do it that I don't think it really affected me. I feel like I did Magoo my way through a lot of stuff here. We're obviously not done, but at the same time, I don't know what's left to do in the game without looking at the achievements. Besides 100%ing the encyclopedia, it seems like it's a lot of just grinding the days out to get your abilities back to try to get the thing you're looking for. So a lot of RNG stuff. I don't know if the achievements will dive into that, but we're about to check them out to see where I'm at. But anyways, other than that, the salt at the end, I think the game needed a bit of it. I found each island to have their own little difficulty for things and stuff like that, but it all felt pretty predictable as well. The game isn't hard, but it has difficulty. And I think with the accessibilities and stuff, I don't think anybody should struggle to beat the game. I think it will just take a bit of time and effort and a little bit of patience. At the end, I was a bit impatient and I had to rein it back in. That's when I started ranting, when I realized I can't just brute force this. It's not going to happen that way. So, but yeah, overall, easy 9 out of 10. The reason why I can't give it 9.5 out of 10, it still has the game industry problems of just not being able to finish a game and make it fun through and through. It does have some thorns. The boat feels like it's on ice sometimes. Going forward, it's better to go backwards to maneuver through things, which is saying a lot. I have no idea why it's icy moving forward, and with a boat with that kind of power, even as it's floating towards something, as it moves, as soon as that engine turns, it's going to move the boat. And I think that's what they're aiming for, is sort of that boat on water feel. But I don't know. I just don't know if that was the route to go. It is a video game. Overall, the characters and everything like that too were pretty interesting. They brought stuff. I wasn't really creeped out by the game. Again, today I did have some jump scare moments, but that's just about it. The game doesn't feel like a horror game in any way to me. It does feel creepy at times, but not that much. These games don't creep me out as much. Gore, body dysmorphia, that kind of stuff, Lovecraftian things don't bother me. As it does with other people who like to feel that creep factor and that kind of thing. I do think this game does it well enough for me to see where it is and feel it a little bit, but for the most part, I just find the stuff cool looking and that kind of thing, because it's like just a different thought process, ideology of how they're doing the game, doing fishing sim in some sort. Other than that, any other detractors? I think the nighttime travel, nighttime just with the panic and stuff like that, and have to catch fish at nighttime, I feel like it's more of a detractor. There was just an overall panic system that was always happening, because I don't think in a world like this it would just be like you have the big predators going through, or like you have the giant Bob, I think is what Maxie called him, just sitting there that attacks you and stuff like that. I think in the daytime it would have been more interesting to see predators of the sea just out and about as you travel. I think that would have been a better, more interesting creep factor in the sense of the depths. Like when we went out of the map and the big guy came through and ate me or whatever. I don't know. I'd rather just have the creep factor and just yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think there's anything else. I don't think so. I don't think so. Pretty straightforward. The systems are there. I mean, the problem is if you don't want to use the systems, you don't have to. And if you don't want to do certain things, you don't have to. The game is pretty straightforward. You could probably beat this in about 6 hours. Or less, or faster. I'm just trying to think of what you have to do specifically. It really comes down to how much you need to upgrade your ship. I have it maxed here and just never felt like I was going to die at any point besides like when the thing auto-killed me. But yeah. Also, when I see a creature, I just kept my distance and things like that. It's all pretty straightforward stuff, so it just comes down to sort of the maneuverability of the boat and things like that for people and whatever else they have to unlock to catch. Because you do have to catch an abyssal fish, you do have to catch, you know, volcanic fish and stuff like that. It's just unlocking that stuff too. But once you have all the abilities unlocked, it just didn't seem like it was an issue anywhere. So, good game, great game. A lot of people suggesting it. It actually was good versus, you know, something that just became an annoying rage fest. I am 31 out of 60 achievements, which is 51% of the achievements. Now, I can't get all the achievements because I don't have the $18 DLC. I need to discard 25 fish. 35.5% of players need to do that. We got so many achievements today, I'm not going to go over every single one. I'm just going to look at these to see where people ended up. Engine was 31, rods were 28.9, pots were 27.9. Catch 150 fish and trawl nets. We already did that, but it's just weird. Only a quarter of the players have done that. It seems such an easy thing to do to just have passive income. You mixed bait to attract 3 different species to a single spot. Seems pretty straightforward. There's hidden. There's hidden achievements. Sated, throw it back. So, complete all side quests one way or another. Solve all the fish shrine puzzles. So I'm missing something there. Only 12.3% of players have done that. Only 13.6 have done the complete all side quest. I'm naming things that I haven't done. You know, with 19.1% of players spotted fish of each category through your spyglass. I don't know how people are playing this game. So, visit every dock in the game was an interesting one, 21%. But after that, feed the narwhal. I don't know when the DLC stuff happens. I feel like this is the DLC stuff. Yeah, equip the icebreaker. That's DLC for sure. Use atrophy on a fishing spot a long way away. Banish 10 threats. So it seems like catch all known species of fish. Catch all aberrations. It's a bunch of RNG completion stuff, as far as I can tell. Do those look different from those? I can't tell what is DLC and what isn't. That's not good. Catch all of aberrations. Exotic. Not sure. But it's all completionist stuff. So, let me see here. Tab. Game working? Okay. So we have this. More tablets to find. We have this, catch an oarfish and a tigerfish. That will finish those out. Then it comes down to the encyclopedia. What the hell am I missing? I have 126 out of 151. let's do this. Is there anything basic I haven't caught? Need a rod. Open ocean. I don't know how I haven't seen this. There's the oarfish. It's abyssal. Night or day. This one's only at night. Oh. Sunfish only a day? Okay, so we got one that's the opposite here. Mangrove! I'm missing the tigerfish. Must be in a very specific spot, night or day. And then these are the aberrations, not what I want to go for immediately. So crab pots still important for some of these. I figured so. The crab pots did give us a lot that we didn't have. Barracuda. A gar. A catfish. Horseshoe crab, which I was surprised we didn't get. Kind of horseshoe crabs I was catching. Yeah, a lot of those were today. Get these in a pot. So, my guess is I have to find out where these can be caught, and then that's where the information is. I've never caught one of those. And then... Oh, there was 2 of them? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. "22 of them are aberrations," meaning, yeah, we only have 3 fish out there to catch that I haven't. The tigerfish, the oarfish, and the nighttime angelfish, or whatever they're gonna call it. Devilfish. No, that'd be an octopus. But there are ways to quickly do this, which I've already realized, and I'm gonna talk about that really quick. So the first thing is simply just finding the fish and catching them, right? But so there it is. Bloodskin shark. Tendons and sinews stretch over the fins of this bloodied predator. Powerful jaws are clad in exposed muscle. Wow, that's great. Goodbye. I have to dismiss 25 fish. So pretty much I just need to find things I don't have type of stuff. So that was one of the things I don't have. Sailfish. And then what's that? Eel is there, a sturgeon. These are all sort of in the same area. So a fangfish, snailfish, barracuda, that lobster thing. There's the gar. Okay. I'm looking for... Yeah, so I need this one. So right here. But anyways, again, what I can do is just sit here, fish him out, hope for the best. But I also know that there's a better way, right? The other thing I could do is sort of, what was I just thinking? We can just sail around and look for any of these specific ones I'm looking for aberrations and stuff with the glowy whatever above them. Is that easy? No. Is it fun? No. Pretty boring, that kind of stuff. But they did give us all these sweet, awesome, amazing abilities, so we might as well just use it. Is there... I think there was a whole lot of nothing. I need to turn this way. Oh yeah, I need a discard fish. For that achievement. By the way, with some of these completion things, I bet they're pretty cryptic for some of it. I am not going to waste my time. I'm just not going to waste my time. So I think this is the spot that I want to be. We're going to go in here. We're going to get in our storage really quick. I got all these baits. Bait. 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 One more. Bait. Don't need this right now. Let's put it right there. And then we're going to do this. Bait. Atrophy. And that's going to hopefully give me something here. Tarpon. Nothing. Nothing's there. That's crazy. Sleep. Bum, 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 bum. I'm missing a lot of them here, so... and then I gotta check how much time's left, okay? And then we go back to this. And we rest. Right there, I think, was enough. Yeah, it'd just be achievement grind now, yep. Bait! Atrophy! Gleaming mullets! Well, that was terrible. Back to this. Sleep. Pretty much wait for the next day. And he would just bait, buy new bait, that kind of thing. You can sell the fish if you'd like to, if you want to keep buying bait and things like that. So, like, pretty sure every new day there's going to be new baits. So you can just do it that way until you find what you want. Pretty obvious that's probably the system they wanted you to use to grind out any achievements. I keep forgetting it's that. Blistering tarpon. Catfish. How long until I get, we can wait, let's do 12 hours. And is that enough? Yes. Gotta be hours, right? So there's the catfish, a night-winged catfish. Hick barbels seek out prey in the twisting mangroves. It wants sluggish fish given haste upon crimson fins. Oh, I accidentally closed out the window. That was not intentional in any way. Go again. But again, I think you just go to one of these and you just do it this way. Seems pretty simple, straightforward. Boom. Not enough. How much does it need? Uh-oh. Stop it. So there's a clawfin gar. Crooked talons hang from its fins. Periodically they shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. And a longfin eel. And then we pull in, we rest until about 6 o'clock. Sorry, still fighting the controls. And there's the other one, a grinning gar. Muscular gums grow and force crackling teeth against each other. Softer flesh tears from the strain. Discard 25 fish. Pretty sure the ones that I didn't grab count as well. So set to 13, GG. Yeah, 12 hours. So, other things, I'm trying to think. See, that was pretty easy. Because just like that, we're at 130. So, the grinning gar... Clawfin gar, there's the catfish, that's the other area. Horseshoe crab, we still have all of these. Let's see if it's there. Bunch of crab traps. Nope. 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 There it is. Effigy crab, wisps of yellow light flicker within this ghastly shell, a screaming skull with a spinal tail. Interesting. So that one's done. This one is going to be a little harder. I'm probably going to have to put the trawl back on if we're going to have that. Can't get it in a pot in the open ocean. So crab pots in the open ocean. Interesting idea, game. But yeah, somewhere in here, there is a tigerfish. So my guess is each area has their own. The oarfish is somewhere in the southeast. So Gale Cliffs has the oarfish, or maybe it's just in the ocean. Probably behind here. This one has to be somewhere in here. Probably back on this side, because they're not going to have it on the front side, guaranteed. Wait. So let's just go to the back side and check it. I thought it was nighttime. That's a dredge. I bet there's a dog tag in there that I didn't get. I think that was the crocodile. Yeah. There's the crocodile. Saw nothing in the achievements to take photos, so Sad day. Also, it's a daytime fish, right? Mangrove. This one. It's a night or day. Got it. Whoa. How do I get on that? But it would have to be in here. It's the fish one. So I'm missing this one. Twisted shape, deformed fish is barely carved in. Do I need to fill this up with fish? Like it's only asking for 3. Again, like, I'm not sure how many of those exist. All right, I'm gonna try up here next. Yeah, I just realized maybe these airplane crashes. Maybe they have a tablet or something. Already been there. Oh, I didn't check all the mushroom area, did I? Man. None of this, huh? Oh, we blew that open. It's one of those rocks that I'm sure once we have the tablets done, it'll let me teleport around. That's what I think they are. Is that what they are? I don't know. You're gonna have to play the game and find out. Maybe it's there. Let's go back down this way. Just in case. No, Gray Mullet. I wish, like, they would appear when you were close enough. It's probably the other thing, quality of life stuff I would ask for is that, heal. Dog tags. Wait. You need to go down this way. This way. Aha! I need to blow this open, I bet. There it is. Yeah. Blow that open. There's the tigerfish. I don't know why I didn't check there immediately. I can see it on the map as it's pretty closed off. Why? Alright, let me get an explosive. The oarfish would have to be... So that teleport also brings you to the middle of the map. And then I want to buy... Stop talking to me. This, and then give me that explosive. Alright. Yes. Stop blowing stuff up in here. Did we have to blow stuff up? Yeah, we did for the coelacanth. There it is. Shapes in the water, an emerald ring. I don't know if we've ever gotten that. Okay, the other thing I have to look for is that other fish, night fish. We have to be careful. We need to get out on the ocean. Avoid those at all costs. I guess not. They just get you no matter what. Oh, it's not nighttime anymore. But it does make me wonder... What do I have left here? Open ocean. So that at night, and the oarfish, which I have an idea of where that is. Freaking panic is as high as it can possibly be. I don't need that anymore. Do need sturgeon though. Hey, look, a great white. Or maybe it's all in my head. So that's where the ocean sunfish is. I need to also get a sturgeon aberration. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Might as well take the money. Damn it. We're gonna stop by, we're gonna rest up, get ready to go night fishing. Pretty much out of time, though, to show all this off, but... Sold! Oh, wait. That in there. And then we can also quickly do this. Ah! Anyways. Nope. I hate when the game moves the menu like that. We're just gonna sleep until tomorrow. We're gonna try one more time to get that sturgeon. This button. This button. This button. No. Got a sturgeon. But not the sturgeon. Shipyard. Let me buy one more bait. Let me grab an explosive just in case. We'll grab both. Break it. We'll grab both. Then we're gonna sleep until nighttime. Go. Bait. This. So I got the shattered wreckfish. That was one we were missing. The conger eel. We're also missing that one. I do not know what an infected thing does. I'm gonna look it up. Dredge. What does infected fish do? Prevent a fish from rotting. An infection will prevent a fish from rotting, but it also halves the price of the fish when being sold. Despite primarily being a negative, the fact it prevents the fish from rotting has infected a bunch of regular fish in my car with some infected ones to get the rest and the infection spread. It has my hold. I tried resting a couple times. Fish that's already infected seems to turn into aberration over time. This prevents them from rotting. Boring. Oh, I can't put it back once I take it? That's crazy. And then it can spread to other fish. Don't know what the advantage is. Alright, off we go. So what I'm looking for now, gonna be where those sunfish were. Tuna. Nothing new. I must be wrong. I do need that one. They like really hate you if you're out at night. A trophy razormouth tuna. Have teeth, have muscle. This fish's sole purpose of its unfortunate prey. This fish's sole purpose is the pursuit of its unfortunate prey. Interesting. I didn't get many trophy. If not, that's my first one. Yeah. I don't think it's out here. It's so hard when the waves are like this. Huh. So it's not here. It must be somewhere else. I don't think I got that close to that. The old mayor? What the freak? Did you throw it back? What? The book. I think you're mistaking me for someone else. Who do you think I am? Dredged up that old book with something cloaked in fog, followed it right to the boat. Some of us washed up on the shore and him still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried. What book? Silver and crimson, the book covered in her blood. Not making any sense. Throw it back. There's another ending. That's what that is. We gotta go get the book. Oh no, we got bad ending. But here's where we have to stop this part. We're already 5 hours, 50 minutes in. Do not worry. This is a 2-a-day. We're going to come back. Now that I found this, I almost stopped. So, let's come back and do this other ending. Interesting. So that's what these other docks are for. Okay. Let's do completionist stuff. I'm okay with a part 4. I got a thumbnail for it and everything. Anyways, 9 out of 10 game. I doubt that's going to change anybody interested in it. It's 25 bucks, $18 of DLC if you want to check that out. I will not be checking out the DLC, but I will be coming back to see what this other ending is and that kind of thing. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fun? I hope so, because I'm doing it. Tomorrow, Firefly Village, it looks like. Firefly Village. Yeah, both parts. Tomorrow. And Thursday? Because today's only Tuesday, right? So, 2 new games this week. That's insane. And then, I think Thursday we'll do Stardew Valley Expanded in the evening, depending on how Firefly Village goes. We'll see what happens, and then we'll finish out Friday with one more part of Firefly Village. So 4 parts of that, 4 parts of this, 1 part of Stardew Valley Expanded. And then next week, we'll bring back Firefly Village if we're still playing it. If not, we'll do Stardew Valley Expanded, and then we have Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday. That's how it's all going to go. But anyways, I got to stop this part. Do about 10 minutes. The next part probably isn't going to be as long as these last ones, because we're already about 3 p.m. my time. So maybe 4 hours, 4 more hours. But yeah, let's go ahead and get out of here. Any mods looking in chat, I appreciate you. If you hit the like button, I really appreciate you. If you subscribed, you're amazing. You're awesome. If you're a member, what the frick? But let's go ahead and get out of here. See you in the next part. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this today, week, month, have a great one. Yeah. The VODs will always be here to keep you company, by the way. Playlists everywhere. See you soon. Bye.